distance. Still. I probably started and died instantly, but now should be fine. Is it? Is it? Let me know. Seems fine. Alright. We good. Seem to be fine now. Good, eh? Yeah, there it is. The friendship of the nations. Friendship of the Nations Square and the Palace. And the Soviet relics, dude. The monument one is, I assume, kinda new, but not so sure. No like info on what the monument looks like. Maybe from the other side though, I guess. Can go check that. Go check from the other side. Doesn't seem like there is any plaque or something here. Doesn't seem like there's a plaque here either, by the looks of it. People were touching the book a lot, by the looks of it. Yeah, this one doesn't have any like plaque or something about it, looks like. Strange. That's a fountain or something, or it just kind of like manages to retain the water there, or maybe they were washing it or something, because it's kind of like quite odd there. And right now, I'm not sure how it manages to get the water to remain there. And the bigger flag. And the massive one. Let's see, is it actually the same as it was? Because this one I actually have as a postcard. One moment, where did I put them? Alright, that should be... No, that one actually different. Interesting. Huh. Like rebuild is that much. I wonder, was it rebuilt or did they remove it? Because yeah, this is the Friendship of People museum there. Because of museum and like palaces, like the different ones, or they did rebuild this one a bunch. To be honest, actually, this could be that the OG was actually destroyed in the earthquake. Because it does seem like it was probably actually on the place where this monument was or something, because like it kind of goes down there. The stairs go down here, and the museum was up the stairs. Gonna look into it, actually. Interesting. What happened with that one then? It's the new building then. Alright, let's continue the move. That one's kind of like closed there anyway. I think there's much to do. Some mega official buildings there in the background. I think we're gonna get to that part. I think we're gonna get next Tuesday. Actually, there's like a bunch of other stuff there to watch. Some modern already, like the skyscrapers and everything. Somewhat similar to like the Okayuk building in Batumi, but a bit less round. A bit less round. Hello guys, by the way, sorry if I was like missing a bunch of people when I was starting. So hello. Hello everyone. Had like some tech issues, which were pretty much just that my device, when I turned off some of the unused Wi-Fi connections, just moved the previous Wi-Fi connection in order and changed its IP address submask. So basically just kind of like changed one number in the IP address, and that's why I couldn't even start the broadcast. And it took me a while until I realized that, because I was like looking into some other errors and everything and was completely confused what could happen when I didn't change any settings and didn't update anything and it suddenly stopped working, until I realized what happened. So it took some time. Quite the border gore, yep. We're gonna actually like go there towards the border gore region actually next Friday, I think I will start. We'll see exactly, but most likely I think it was, or was it actually Thursday? No, I think it was Friday. So yeah, next Friday I think I'll go there to the main border gore. Hope you're doing good, boss face. Doing good. I hope you're good too, man. Так, нам по идее на ту сторону. Вроде вот туда, да.
Серьезно, у тебя не следит?
Посмотрим. Надеюсь, нет. Alright, time to go underground. Oh, that's the metro entrance. So connection might be ripped. But you'll see. Так, мне интересно, мы здесь перейдем вообще? Там, походу, вход в метро просто. А, вот там есть, вот, да, там. Не, здесь выход из метро. Вот там, походу, дальше. And it's back. Is it back? Did it die in the end? Did it die in the end? Looks like it did. По-моему, да.
Желтый контейнер.
Нет, слушай, нам надо на ту, по-моему, сторону. По-моему, там перейдем. Are we back? Good. Welcome back to the dungeon region. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Tier 3, insane. Thank you, man. I appreciate it a lot. А, все, походу. А он был, да, там в меню. Но у нас, когда он был, по-моему, не особо-то прям. Я не особо фанатом был.
Ну, то есть ничего лучше. Просто как не придумали еще.
По-моему, да. What does that mean, Rajan? Which email? Oh, do you mean the permissions in attachment permissions? That does not seem safe. Yeah, it's gonna be like quite a ding district here actually. There's like Hilton there in the distance and stuff. Gonna be passing by here. Can you have some sort of like sandbox for that to check that shit? Because that actually works with emails, and I never really encountered that stuff with emails. How does that work? Doing parking here. Chorsu? No, Chorsu is gonna be later. We'll get there. For now, it's just gonna be the fancy district. Some fancy apartment blocks and everything here. Right next to the park. Fancy hotels and stuff also here, like Hilton. There's Holiday Inn. Seriously, I say. There's the KFC, then the local rip-off KFC right across the road. Whatever you prefer. And the Luke one is actually the local KFC sort of. Also basically just like chicken centered fast food place. Hey Steve, good morning. Yeah, that's the fancy apartment block district. Wonder how much it is here. I would assume quite.
Oh,
Hmm? How's it going, Steve? Good morning. Pie Republic. Consi ship, I'd say. It's usually just kind of like between us, really. Just between us, mostly. Like nothing really important. And if there will be, we'll translate, of course. And there's some fish places here. Of the Luke, yeah, the Luke is the kind of KFC thing here. Oh. Yeah, the Korean place, the Korean food place. Let's go check maybe. Fuck is there? Can get some noodles if you want, dude. Кстати, стоит нормально. Ну как наша. А что, можно, да? Может, верхний лучше?
Ну, я посмотреть хочу, что это такое. Походу, стручковый фасоль просто как кимчи заделан. А выбрал кимчи.
Ну, вот это можно взять.
Не можно назвать название.
Ну, такое, да. And this I wonder. Wait, what? Cup pizza. How does that work? How does cup pizza work, man? Yeah, the Chupa Chups soda. How did they do cup pizza, man? No, that's welcome. That's for portable. You probably would love that stuff. Probably would love that stuff.
Mega noodle.
А это то, что мы как раз брали, да.
Хотел?
Да в целом. Я более шеф.
50 тысяч.
И, кстати, он что-то из лапши тоже вон по 11 тысяч вроде как, то есть дешевле, чем в Макро даже.
Сейлс.
Ну да. Some younger cheese. That one is not on sale though. This one is looks like. And the bottom one also.
So it will burn you. Hot picante, it will burn you and after that.
Yeah, just like the different scale of hotness, I guess. Well, actually, it kind of marked here though, like how hot it is.
On sales. Maybe.
Why not? Got the double spicy stuff too, looks like. Or is it the regular spicy? It's not even double spicy actually. That's just the regular one, I think. I'm not sure where the double is. This one is also not double.
Not spicy.
Yeah. I don't have the double spicy noodle, looks like. Maybe it's not allowed here too. I'm not sure actually. I know in some countries they kind of like banning that stuff now.
Double.
Ah. It's coming. Let's see what else is there, I guess. Yeah, all the noodles, man. All the noodles. And some sweets. It's kind of more like just the display, I guess, just for the beauty stuff. The soup stock. Oh, fish gets here. Oh, anchovies. Nice, anchovy. 1 kilo. That's a lot of anchovies, man.
It's fixed too. It's fixed.
Yeah. Oh, they just glued it to it, just for the display. And you, hello, hey pony. Oh yeah, look at this shit. The instant noodle machine. I want some. There it is. You can get yourself the instant noodles right here then. Ну, как будто анчоусов так много и не нужно.
А у меня ощущение, что он такой, как зайдет.
Ну, по-моему, сушеный.
Порошок какой-то. Безумно горчица.
Там вон соусы какие-то стоят. Вот здесь. Some sauces.
Хотя вот какой-то кориандр. Мы его хотим?
Discounted? Why not? It looks like, at least. Already insane shopping right there. Oh, maybe they have the cup pizza. I'm just kind of curious, how does that work even? No cup pizza here. Maybe here. Yeah, everyone just eating noodles here. They're living the life. Oh, that's the OG, dude. Got it. The real one.
Берем.
Вот для фоток хотя бы можно поскидывать людям.
Фотки здесь можно сделать.
Ну вообще да, кстати.
Сейчас сделаем.
Не, ну можно для разницы попробовать, конечно, что за зверь.
Давай, бери Т2.
And everything's flying. Whoops. Yes, we're gonna try the meme. These are like most popular like around all, post-Soviet space, but they call differently. Like rebranded a little to have more pleasant sounding name, for the Slavic Russia of the year. Что-то мне как-то это не знаю.
Я не понял, что это такое вообще. Имеется в виду?
Anyone had experience with this stuff? No, там в составе молоко.
Обезжиренное сухое молоко.
And yogurt also. Huh?
Полисахарид.
It's like carbonated milk drink, basically. Alright. I'm gonna split it and try it, I guess, what it is. Yep. Corn dog, yeah. Yeah, there's no double spicy though. The double spicy is the pain. I did try double spicy. That was my charity stream challenge before, a couple of times. It is pain indeed. The regular spicy should be alright, I guess. You just can brew yourself some instant noodles right here in special machines and just there it is, man. Insane fast food, Very, very optimal because you don't really have anything that goes to waste, kind of. Yeah, dosarak is still one of the probably most popular and biggest things. It's everywhere. Armenia, Georgia, here. Yeah, this is the OG. So we got OG to try, to see how it is. True sheep, true. Well, that's already was interesting encounter here. The interesting encounter. Sure. Що там?
207.
Ну, как будто стоит того.
Ну да, да. Не такие, как тут.
Yeah, now it's like $15 basically, all this stuff. Бридге cafe. Yeah, I'm gonna go to like that fountain there and then turn to the park. You can take outside also all the instant noodles you want. That's pretty cool. Kind of sad we found it only now. Like we've been here, but we didn't go that far. We basically just kind of like turned where that fountain is there. So we never really got to this part. So we haven't seen the store. That'll be interesting. There's like the parking entrance here, the underground parking. Yeah, I do be kind of like curious how much like the apartment and stuff costs here. That seems like some mega fancy district. And this probably like quite a light realty here. Well, basically all the first floors are just a bunch of like stores and everything. And the underground parkings. Yeah, like the biggest mall, like the central mall that we're gonna be passing soon, and the park also, like right here basically. The metro station, well, you could see how far the metro station is. So where I started the stream, when we got underground, that was the metro station. So from there to here is like, I don't know, 5 minutes, 10 minutes maybe. Yeah, this place looks giga rich indeed. Feel like some insane IT, you know, a mogul, just like doing some work from home and then, you know, like going outside to sit in some cafe to continue next to the fountain, you know. Giga hot in summer. Well, at least that's why it's like a narrow passage here, you know. So like there will be some shade at least. There will be some shade. But yeah, there's not a lot of like, you know, space even like for trees. Like they have like these like scuffed trees here, but they're not gonna produce a lot of shade yet. Maybe when they grow up more. But for now, yeah, it seems like inside you're gonna be blasting the AC. Outside, well, you're gonna stick to the cafes and stuff that are in shade at the moment. Like it's already like almost 30 or something today, you know, so even though to be honest in summer everything is hot, but you don't want to be on the sun because it's gonna be like dead, complete death. Yeah, there's like the shade for you, everyone just sitting there. This cafe is farming. The Sirali Kebab, there it is. Everyone's just, they just farming here, looks like. Пойдем до парка тогда, туда, наверное. Ну да, тут вроде больше. Now go to the park then. A remix, thank you for the streak. Pre or post during, yeah. Gotta do it during. Yes, prayer kinda sounds better. But yeah, and to be honest, like with flossing I'm really bad, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Half a chat now needs to pee, yeah. Copy somewhere else? Oh, you mean architecture style and stuff? No, it's not the local architecture, 100%. 100%, not even. Not the local style. I mean, local style, you'll see a bunch, basically, you know, More like Aladdin style, I guess. Let's put it that way. Gloria Jean's coffee. Have you seen those? They were in Georgia also. Like I was like, the fuck? Why is there Gloria Jean's coffee? The fuck Gloria Jean's has to do with coffee? French style. I'm not sure how it's like called properly, this one, but yeah, it's totally some like Western style, you know, stuff. Like with all the fancy stuff. Not the local. Like new buildings, I don't think they even kind of build really that much in like local style, to be honest. I think it's kind of part of, you know, those things that people who actually live here, they kind of don't really want much local. They already had enough. Local style, local food, you know, they kind of already tired of that shit. For them, something, you know, new and foreign is cool. And we visiting, we think that local is cool, you know. Yeah, it's also kind of pretty like young park looks like, because like trees are still kind of small, so not a lot of shade here. Yeah, I think the district look from this outside where the park is. The embassy of burgers there. Yeah, that's pretty much like it goes like all the way here, like in parallel to the park. There's like more like minimalistic, you know, modern buildings there in the distance too. Not even trying to go for any style really. And then there is the park. На чем только... Что-то такое, да. Oh, they're starting all the ice cream stuff. The prime time. Oh yeah, these trees are kind of like, you know, like the botanical garden sorta. So they have all the names on them there. Yeah, I need like more like, you know, like big trees already, then it's gonna be nice. Yeah, it's a good place, it's nice. Tashkent in general is really good. I would live for sure. And the fancy area also like really cool, but yeah, that probably is very pricey though, I would assume. No fountains yet, I think. And there's Hilton. Already past Holiday Inn, I think, too. No fountains yet. I wonder when they're gonna start launching the fountains. Yeah, did connection die? Not sure. Short one was alright. Yeah, chat was kind of fine, so I wasn't sure what is going on. Yeah, that's like the local mega mall. right across the park. Swimming time, yeah. And it does say that you can't, not allowed. Well, that's actually also not deep, as you can see. It's like knee deep or something. It's totally not the best swimming experience it's gonna be. Swimming sure would be refreshing. Now the BYD ads. A lot of BYDs here. A lot of electric cars in general. A lot of enjoyers. Smells really nice too. Watering everything in this heat. BYD, yeah, BYD is a Chinese company. It's probably one of the biggest, I guess, right now with electric cars. Like they have a lot here, probably the most. There's Zeekr, some other ones, but BYD I think is the biggest one here. Moscow ice cream. Пойдем через этот насквозь, может, пройдем. Есть на ту сторону выход есть. First time hearing about them. Let's see. Yeah, before it wasn't like that big, but now with electric cars going ham, they are quite massive. I think they're bigger than Tesla and everything. No, this is the electric wheat. I'm not sure what it does exactly. I guess it just glows. Because yeah, there's like the warning to not go there. But I'm not sure what exactly it does really. I assume it's just glowing, I guess. Kind of trees, well this is kind of like, they want to be sort of like botanical garden. So yeah, that's why they're taking care of these. They have like all the names of the trees and stuff here too. And what is this one? Molus floribunda. Hard to see there. Yeah, there it is. So they do be taking care of those. Oh yeah, that's kind of, like the Dink Park. Looks like they got a bunch of like sponsors for this one, like BYD for example, right? That put their odds here and stuff. There's all the hotels. There's like Hilton in the background, for example. So it's like all of those probably pitching in, to take care of the park. So they have this like area nearby, I would assume. Not just municipality, All the cafes here and everything. Emotion man at all. And there's the mega mall. Hilton everywhere in the world, yeah. There are, like in Batumi, there was like 3, I think, of them or something even. I don't know who even goes there in these amounts. A big small. Yeah, I wonder if there's the pass through, and I'm not sure like if it's gonna be disconnecting and stuff there. And then like post and chat. We'll just go on outside there because it does seem like it might be a bit of a problematic one in terms of connection. But I guess we'll see. Oh, it's gonna be the search shit inside also. Maybe whatever then. Yeah, whatever. Kinda no point. And like nothing really to see there inside. Connection probably might drop, and I see there already, you know, like all the metal detectors, and that's gonna be again like, you know, let's search everything. You know, you're not allowed to film this, and like, yeah, all right. Let's not deal with that one then. No, just the mall, and it's huge as you can see. That's pretty much it, I guess. Nothing so special about the mall. Now this is more interesting, for example. This is some architecture and stuff. It's kind of got this like mini mosque here near the mall in this park area. Yeah, I wouldn't really mind. Like last stream we did like what, multiple times through all those like checks and everything. But yeah, today like just to enter the mall, it's not like it's some sort of like insane sightseeing thing, you know, to bother with that. Yeah, this I assume is kind of like new build stuff. Just kind of for convenience for people to do some namaz and everything without going too far from like the mall and the park. Very nice. And there's another mall, looks like. And judging by the looks of it, it's also like as big as this one too, I feel. That seems like the mall overdose. Yeah, the interesting part is like it's kind of like not super center, I guess, of the city, but it is a really like good spot. So I assume they just basically like demolished a whole bunch of like old Soviet buildings or like private houses, and now just pumping this district here. Because it's kind of hard to find that much, you know, free space in the middle of the city, out of nowhere. And this one is like still being like built, I guess, even though like there is some like grocery store there on the first floor, some cafe there already. Yeah. There's the Zeekr store there in the distance, actually, speaking of Chinese cars. Seems like another entrance. And some Yiga houses still. Hmm. Yeah, there is the Zeekr dealership also. Yeah, the cars on the road you're mostly gonna see it's either like Chevrolets because they produce them here, manufacture them here. And yeah, a bunch of BYDs and Chinese electric cars. Some Korean ones also. Every once in a while, like Kia, a lot of Kias, but not that many. And if it's something not, from there, that's already fancy. Even they call, yeah, that's the police car BYD there. And there it is. Submit. 1G's in the chat. Connection there is going to Pipiega? Is it? Passing the police. I mean, I see. True. Connection is good. Nice. No, you just like posted saved, so I was like, maybe something happened there. Yeah, this is the local traffic lights, by the way. You have green, but cars still will be turning, but they will let you pass though. They need to let you pass, but they still be going though. Yeah, what is going on here? This the stadium. Should be there in the distance at least. Well, seems like the firefighter department.
In our house.
The Denk radio tower. April gacha. Yeah, gacha means do, until, or before. Yeah, there's the insane sun protection there. When you had enough. It looks like someone just kind of mostly lives there, I guess. a bunch of containers here. It's like some market or something too. It's like everything built of containers. And then from the fancy district, we got to the district made of container blocks. And the whole, like, the city out of container blocks looks like here. Oh yeah, like literally people living, I guess. There's ACs and everything too. And there you go. The contrast, the contrast. Yeah, that's the metro entrance. A metro station here, and then the stadium then. Well, the stadium, I guess, is there. I'm not sure if you can get close though. Guess you kinda can. The carpet on the car, and well, yeah, in that heat, I guess, all methods work. In this heat, everything works. And it's like a little town out of container blocks. That was like the scheme on one of the walls there. Where is what? It's like entrance. There's ACs on those blocks, and they go like in 3 levels there too. Yeah, there's ACs and stuff. So like, there it is. Living the life. I'm not sure if you can kind of get super close though. And that's what like the lights behind should be Paktakor then. On the stadium. But yeah, not sure if there's a... Actually, I guess there is a path there. On the Football Association. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get close though. I don't think there's that much to see really, I guess. Stadium is a stadium. Kind of curious to see in which like state it is nowadays. Because Batumi, for example, has a really fancy one. We'll see how this one is. And it should be kind of like one of the central ones. Stadiums here. Yeah, in the Paktakor, I think it's kind of like cotton worker, I guess, or something. It's what would be translated. Because Pakta, I think, is cotton. And the core, I'm not so sure, kind of like worker or manufacturer or something. Which would kind of make sense because, like, the Soviet Union naming, you know. You gotta name like all the teams and everything literally for what they do. I guess you can kind of get close somewhat. I wonder if there will be a way to turn left from there, though. We'll see. The next destination. And sometimes like a trap with some of the things here. You just enter some park, and then you realize that there is no other exit. So you end up just going full circle back. And then do a lot of backtracking. I wonder if you can actually go in. It does seem like it's kind of open though. So it should be possible. It also seems like there's multiple gates to it, so I assume there will be a way out also, maybe somewhere else. I find the tall trees, yeah. There's a bunch of these here already. Or the older district. It's kind of like a park around the stadium. Like way more green and everything. Considering it's kind of like, you know, desert territory. The desert around here. Oh, yeah, it does seem like you can't really go in if you're some random dude. That's annoying. А, надо будет туда пройти. То есть, походу, надо будет обратно возвращаться.
Может, там можно? Или как?
А, ну, можно так попробовать, да. Just around the stadium, I guess. Just not to go the same way back. And that's like the entrance. Can't really go in though. And it just says that nope. Not allowed. It's probably like one of like the maintenance entrances, I guess. There doesn't seem like, you know, the main entrance to the stadium, because, you know, there would be problems if there would be a lot of people trying to enter or exit for the footy match or something. Might as well just go around, since it's park also here. At least there's gonna be some shade. That's kind of nice. Some more walking. Oh, there will be plenty of that today. There will be plenty of that today. And the Pakta Korman. Yeah, they have like the cotton on the logo even too. Used to be one of the, like, you know, the like all the Soviet states and stuff had their own teams. All the latest Soviet championship and everything. And just kind of like, well, actually most of them I think kept the names, to be honest. Like, there's a bunch of different dynamos in different countries. Hey, Jordi, hello. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah. I see there's like shade. Feels good, man. Shade and birds. Shade you learn to appreciate real fast. Paktakor is still famous? Well, I mean, it's like one. Well, I mean, I'm actually not sure. Like, is Iron participating with in like the local championships? Like, I know there's like Central Asian Championship, like the local, you know. I don't know if Iron also part of that. That's why maybe you heard the name, because there is kind of like the local league also. Though the Central Asian teams, China, I think also there. And Jorti with the streak. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Paktakor is still playing indeed. How's it going, Jordi? How's the life? I booked your Minecraft movie there. That seems already kind of like the main entrance or something. In the distance. Hey there, Moscow. Oh, you got the snow there too. I see. There is a bit of a snow return there in many regions. Looks like. Saw that. Yeah, here it's already like full on green, full on hot. Hopefully no more snow. Enough. Didn't really have a lot of that. And now hopefully even less. Uzbekistan Shachmat Federation. Huh? Playing chess here too, huh? Not just the foodie and stuff. All serious. I see Jordi essay. Then the birthday Minecraft movie time. Pog. Yeah, this seems kind of more like the main entrance, but don't really need to go in. Just gonna pass it probably. I mean, saw the stadium already. That much to see. It's the parking and stuff. And more electric boys. Yeah, quiet, but you can still kind of guess them, I guess. Can only do the sleeping for the birthday. I mean, that's an option. That's an option. Yeah, the noise of the trees. And it's windy also today, which is actually kind of cool. I like that. It's hot, but it's also windy. Man, there's a fence there too, so it kind of goes and goes and goes. And the local little sea. More VODs, more Chevrolets, all the local stuff. The wild Lada even, there you go. Can still find those. Got a newer one already. It's a nice alley here. Seems good. Some water. Can't really get close to the water or something, I'm not sure. Like that road is kind of seemingly closed. And there's security. Not so sure why. Not sure what is up. I don't mind this too. With the wind especially. Feels good. Ну, ништяк. Ну, нам выше там надо будет.
А мы как раз чуть выше, просто коротко. Вот так вот.
Ну да, потом надо будет налево чуть-чуть.
Я надеюсь, там есть проход, не как обычно.
Он должен. Yeah, try to figure out the path. Gonna get to the mausoleum. Or the Sheikh At-Tahur mausoleum. There's another football field there. Hey, Kursadalo. How we doing?
Академия, видимо,
Tahtakor чемпион.
А ведь был почти.
Да?
Потом почему-то на несколько самолет разбился.
Вот она что.
Стал Динамо Киев.
А,
Бывает.
чудеса.
Особенно, когда я в Хрущев всем будет. По-моему, так было.
Another footy field. And just for training, looks like not the main one. Not the main one. The electric car is popular. I've seen something, I'm not like 100%, right? Don't quote me on that, but I got one article that apparently there are some sort of like municipal charging parkings. So you basically can charge your electric cars for free, at least to some extent, looks like. Because I got like an article, sir, that, you know, some entrepreneurial people started to kind of like charge for charge, you know. And so they like did some sort of like clearing up, you know, article that people should report that charging electric cars should be free. So it looks like that's how it is here. Maybe that's why. So I assume they just have some sort of benefits pretty much for electric cars, and you're really cheap or even free charging, at least like outside. Not sure about like, obviously if you're gonna be charging it at home and stuff, it's not gonna be free. But I actually kind of haven't seen like a lot of like stations where you can charge like your car like near the home or something. Don't think I've seen many. Near the stores and stuff, I've seen a lot though. That I've seen a lot. Hey, Otanelo. About the free parking, yeah, and I guess that kind of guarantees you like part of the parking spot also, right? Because like non-electric car is not going to be taking that spot, so it's already kind of higher chances for you to snipe something. And climate helps you, like in some places electric car will be not that crazy effective and good, because you know if there's winter, it's already a huge debuff for you. And here winter is like, you know, mild, and like the actual kind of winter is like maybe for a month or something, and then that's it. These flowers there, the small ones. 1 second, like this with the zoom and not the joystick. No, change the setting for me for some reason from zooming into gimbal recenter. Oh, it's actually a nice feature now. Why you not zoom in? What if I exit this? Oh no. Why did I change that? Dink flowers. Can't really zoom in. Some dink insects on them too. Don't want to fuck around with those here. Oh, okay. It basically like switched around my. So now my joystick is doing the zoom and the screen thing doing the joystick. No, I don't want that, dude. Why are you doing me like this? How do we change that? Right. Charging free, but there's no chargers. There's a decent amount. Like I wouldn't say it's like a lot of them, but it's decent. Okay, 1 second. Can I change that in the settings? A new feature that I don't know about. I rather don't have it that way, really. That centers gimbal. How do I switch that feature then? Oh, there we go. Okay, good. Did switch it back. I see there's like a little touch thingy. Your rapid? Yeah, I'm not sure you're gonna find that here. Don't think you're gonna find that here. I guess some Giga Spider or something that you can maybe Snake. Not sure here though, doubt it. Not the snake though, at least. But you never know. In this place, you might be the rabbit. Wicked. And hopefully no one's falling or anything. I have that curse. It's only been one time though in Georgia, so the curse not confirmed yet. But there was the bicycle accident right on cam. And the snake, yeah, not sure if you can find it here. I'm not so sure. Spiders, I wouldn't be surprised really. Snakes, kind of doubt it. Scorpions, yeah, that scorpions might be easy. Scorpions in Armenia plenty, I think too. In Yerevan especially, kind of like more to the south. In Gyumri, I think is kind of more rare. But in Yerevan, for example, in lower floors, you can get some scorpions at home. Yeah, all the security around here all over the place. Not sure what is up. Kind of like regular day. I don't think there's any holidays. Just in general. I'm watching you. Немного, да, по-моему. Bird geyser. And this fence is like stylized with some chess stuff. And they have like the chess clubs here. Did perform really good in the chess championships. No, they have like the chessboard, the chessboard benches there and stuff. Chessboard stylized. A chess school or something around, I guess, I don't know. This one is closed, the gate here. Yeah, the chess benches, and oh yeah, looks like it. There is the horse and figure there. Там здесь не зайдем же. Ага. The Mega chess dude. Oh, you can actually enter somewhere, but totally not here. Whoop. And the park continues there. It's just like no passage here for some reason. And the park is there. Yeah, there should be clip. This should be clip here with the bike accident. Like some cafe or something, or was it? Oh no, that one is also closed. I guess maybe there is like some sort of administrative buildings or something nearby, because there is like a lot of security around here. Something happening, maybe, I'm not sure. A lot of like cordons, you know. Yeah, there's also some chess stuff here. Quite a huge, you know, like segment dedicated to chess. How's that? It's an UFO. sure that monument is. I think I can go this way towards the river. Mm-hmm. Now river is going fast. Part of the park dedicated to chess there. At the chess palace. Don't seem that. Berg is going ham. Getting a bit of a disconnect. I hope it's just short ones. I'll try to sort out. Need to sort out like the third sim, but yeah, I need like another device for that. Yeah, but yeah, probably maybe for next week I should try get the third sim. Yeah, it's going all on farming the insane. Have a new discount, a new update. Can play some tomorrow. Gonna play some tomorrow. Everyone's collecting some dandelions. KCD confirmed. It's Danktree. It was Danktree, I guess. I see what I say. Not even looking at it. Alright, approaching next destination. Oh, it's this tree. Oh, that's the weird one. It's like the flowers growing right from the middle of it, from the bark, not like, you know, at the end of the branch or something, just from the bark. Because why not?
О, ще бураж.
Где?
Да, в окне. За деревья выйти, вон там на втором этаже.
Mm-hmm. See what I say? Think so? You think so? Just need to do some like unhinged, you know, like a rage posting on Twitter and stuff that you just misunderstand. Get the attention of the right audience. Easy life. It's kind of like old buildings here too. Oh, looking kind of like the early Soviet era, I guess. Or maybe even pre-Soviet. Yeah, probably pre even. Hard to say. true. Well, see, that's something. Gotta start somewhere. Baridge. That's a very low baridge. Well, I guess the river is also quite shallow though, so it's not like there's gonna be some insane sailing here, you know. Спасибо. Police controlling the roads today. It's quite the traffic. Took some time getting here. Thank you guys, thank you. I gotta get the gondolas here. True. And let's go. Barbershop. Alright, so now we turn into the left. I'll just follow this road for a while. Then we're gonna get to the thing if we try to go there. The animated traffic lights, yeah. There's the bus stops with shade. Because otherwise you're probably not gonna enjoy waiting for that bus. Ministry of Health, you say. And this is more like local architecture, even though I guess it's still kind of, you know, mixed. Yeah, Ministry of Health of the Republic of Uzbekistan. I like how like the doors, like all the official things I noticed, they have like these like doors stylized. They have the doors all like, you know, like in style. And that's really nice because like back home, for example, a lot of like entrances to places are they keep some old ones, I think, still, like if they kind of function and they can be bothered. But if they're like rebuilding some of the official departments and stuff, usually they just like slap some shitty doors there. The coffee campus. Oh, I have double espresso here actually. Easy life. Cappuccino for $2 basically. Kind of more or less standard price. Actually quite decent for considering it's kind of like center. That is nice. Так, тут, по-моему, пока прямо. Я что-то не до конца уверен, но по-моему. I think so. Да, пока прямо. But nice little cafes, yeah. Like food here, like you're not gonna be hungry, dude. 100%. You'll find a lot of places on every corner. Department of Diplomatic Service here. This kind of like the street with a bunch of like official departments and things. A shit ton of annoying honking. Oh man, this is not even honking yet. Like after Georgia and Armenia, when everyone is just communicating with the honking, this is like quiet. Like here people actually use honking, you know, when it's needed. Because right now, because of the traffic, there's a lot of people, I guess. Like we were driving with the taxi, on the taxi today, and yeah, that was quite an adventure. Like drivers here are really actually like cultured and civilized, but the capital city traffic, I think, no matter the country, is complete dog shit, dude. And people also become dog shit because of that. It's kind of like new building, but this one is kind of like, at least they try to keep it like, you know, the style of the classics here. That's pretty nice. Kind of like it more than like minimalistic stuff. Minimalistic stuff is nice, I guess, but I feel like it's nice in all those like super mega concrete areas. Like if it's something with like trees, with some other buildings with other style, I think all this minimalistic stuff is not that beautiful. Like it just looks out of the way, out of place rather. Yeah, this is kind of old style, but this one is weird. Like what? This is not like Minecraft building, doing it. I think it's just kind of like locking some. I guess it's being rebuilt or something, like repaired. It looks like so they didn't finish with it because the sure is kind of like locking something. Sure is locking something. Like at least need to put something like mosaic or something on top there. And then it will be nice. Shaykhun Tahur. No, that's named after the mausoleum where we go in. These insane street lights. I'm waiting for decoration DLC, yeah. Yeah, you can see the Chevrolet galore. The wild telephone. That's actually just kind of like some, like, you know, like the electrical infrastructure there hidden that way. Yeah, this is the kind of doors they just put everywhere nowadays back home, for example. Like I mean, it's just ugly and basic. I like that stuff here is kind of still, you know, usually stylized. Oh, there's the national cuisine places here. Get in there, get in there. And then there's Japanese cuisine here too. It doesn't specifically say Japanese though, but yeah. Bistro, healthy food. Alright, I think should be a turn soon already. Should be. National Press Center. Oh, well, yeah, that's the one. That's where we go. Sheikh Havandita Khur. That's the guy from the dynasty that was from Muhammad, the one and only, and son of one of the dervishes who was bringing Islam to Uzbekistan. Okay, that does look like that turn that we needed to take to the right. Yeah, I think that one is actually like not here. This looks like a little too early then. The techno gym. Insane cyberpunk gyms. The BRB bank. There's one way to name the bank, dude. Sponge. It's kind of like doesn't look like, you know, the street that leads. Man, this fucking parking though. Can I like slide in somewhere? I'm wide, man.
Мы могли там пройти. Ведь мы, возможно, могли там пройти.
Mm-hmm.
Непонятно, конечно.
No, I'm sure where it is. Oh, okay. Still going then. All the banks, parkings that are totally not the match compared to the amount of cars around. No, people can't even pass here. Alright, fine, let's pass here. Holy. Holy. Mega cars. Alright, a bit more. And we'll get there. This one? Oh. Okay, there's no entrance here though, looks like. Or is there? Seems like... Там вон туда заход, по-моему, был.
По-моему, за забором.
Ну да, может просто мы тут направо и потом там где-нибудь налево. Let's see. Souvenirs. Well, that means we're approaching the tourist spots. That's the bait, and this is where they farm. No, yeah, that should be it. Sure is. That's the one. Well, there should be multiple ones actually. There's only a few left of mausoleums here. Everything else was destroyed. It seems like you can go into actually. We will then. I'm not sure how connection will be there. Yes, this is like kind of like the whole ensemble of things here. Multiple mausoleums. Yeah, this one is kind of like not really usual because you see like the dome is not exactly the dome kinda. It's not the round dome. Like the cone one. This I guess you also can enter. No, let's try to go in maybe. Moment, I need to remove the shoes. All right. Yeah, that's one of the mausoleums. The main one is that one with the domed one. That's the main one, the oldest one. Was this one? This one I think was basically kind of like, if I remember correct, this one is like no one really like super crazy think. This one I think not. I might be mixing them up. It's kind of weird that they don't have any. Oh no! Wait a second. This one, this Kaldirgush B. That one is kind of like, well, some fancy dude, but no one like historical. I think really that much. And that one then. That one was Yunus Khan, the direct descendant from Chinggis Khan. What was his dead name? I forgot. One of the Khans also. But basically, yeah, this is one of the Khans. This one is some also like like important guy, but like no one like super epic. And this guy, yeah, this guy is as I mentioned, this is from the direct like bloodline going from Muhammad and the son of the dervish who was basically disseminating Islam in Uzbekistan. That's his son. All right, let's enter this one too then. Oh yeah, this tree. This tree is silver, I think. This one is one of the last one that survived that Alexander the Great planted here. Like all this kind of district, this like mausoleum section, it was planted like 40 something of these trees. And then in Soviet time, the fighters with religion and everything, they demolished pretty much all mausoleums, and I think almost all the trees were gone except this one. It's already kind of like stone pretty much at this point after all the time. But yeah, that's the one. That's the one. So it's like the mega important tree. Actually, I wonder how it feels to the touch the tree, because it should be already like kind of like the stone relic. And it still feels like wood though. Like doesn't feel completely stoned. Okay, Vulpix, hello. Well, this one doesn't have any like fancy in the dome. Just stone. Bricks. Sorry, just quick recenter of the gimbal. There's someone praying there, not gonna interrupt. But yeah, this is like the main one. Hey Sigi, hello. The floor is just the carpet basically, because you kind of need to be here, you know, with no boots. Only leave the boots, not allowed.
Отгадай загадку. Чьи четвертый?
М?
Чьи четвертый?
Кто там походу уже стоит.
Что он там стоит?
Alright, 1 second. Just gonna put the shoes back. I think already about time to get some new shoes, so they can take it. Yeah, you can just basically go in, you know, like no pay, nothing. People just go, you know, pray and everything. No problems. And then same tying shoes, FPS. Also have the backpack and a bunch of other shit. So it is actually a bit of a quest. You know what? Someone who lives over the donations, you know, the person using this for content might as well do something good. Why not, right? Whoop. There we go. Got some of that in. Yeah, the door is actually indeed also really nice. Something you don't really like pay attention, just as I was yapping about the doors before. And there it is. I left a bit of a door now. Oh, the weather is hot, dude. The weather is really hot. The weather is dink. Alright, and I assume... Get donuts will leave donuts, The cycle. Not considering you don't need to pay for entrance and stuff. That's really nice. So, like on the fucking TV tower, we left a bunch. I feel like in this case it's kind of only fair. Like, they don't charge you anything. You're just free to go enter such, you know, historical, epic building. The fucking tree planted by like Alexander the Great, dude. Come on, man. Do you have a lot of those around? There was a lot, and now not anymore. So you can just go for free and enjoy the history. Might as well, you know, leave something in exchange. All right, 1 sec. Let me see which way is better now. For the next destination, I think we go left here. Yeah, I think so. Okay, and here. Туда, значит. And the feel to it, yeah. And this shit survived. Survived the earthquake. Survived the demolishing of all the religious buildings in Soviet times. The last tree there. It did kind of feel like the tree is not exactly growing there. I guess they just kind of like hid it there, you know, sort of what was left of it. But it's still there. Still alive and kicking. Well, not sure about alive exactly, you know, literally. But at least not gone, let's put it that way. Yeah, I gotta go to the street, turn. So now we'll see. Maybe it's gonna be time for some food break. Maybe. Maybe it's gonna be time, but we'll see. Unless I'm gonna visit the place though. And where the food is. It's a really interesting, authentic place too. As alive as the God Emperor, basically, yeah. Instead of the golden throne, it's just kind of like stone. It did feel like, like really, like it didn't feel like stone, like, as in it didn't feel, like cold or something. But it was kind of like very smooth, like it's seen shit, I guess, let's put it that way, like the shit that kind of like polished it, like even the bark kind of is smooth. Okay, here I guess. And right next to it, building some insane skyscrapers again. It's the service company for the local like bank card. Like you have, MasterCard, you have Visa, and here you also have Uzcard, and you have Humo. So like two local kind of card things. And like if you go in here, then better make sure you have Visa, because MasterCard is way worse here in terms of how it's being accepted and stuff. Visa is way better. But it still works. Like there are some like ATMs, at least ATMs are working with it. You need to find them that are working with it, but there are some. I did withdraw some money with those, so doable. But paying somewhere with MasterCard might be tricky. Everything's coming alive, yeah. What is this one? Oh, International Islamic Academy. Oh, fitting place for it. Fitting place. Pretty nice. Yeah, the archways are insane, dude. Like when we're gonna go to Samarkand, oof, that's gonna be so much insane. So many insane buildings there. Like the Registan ensemble, like oh shit, that's gonna be so good. There's gonna be some more, like also today. Today we're also gonna see some more. All the parkings here have actually like people who assist you with parking and stuff. And from what I gathered, it's kind of like people with like different, like handicaps, like limitations and stuff, and people who are like on pension and everything, retired. It looks like they get some sort of like this like social job basically to assist like on parkings and everything. They like get paid something, they get like usually some tips from people they helped. And they kind of, do something good for society and kind of, keep doing something in general. For some people that is important. That's a school. I think like these basically like Number and Maktab, I think these are kind of like municipal schools. Everything else is more or less like private schools. Some local street food. There's a bus stop, by the way, also. At least looks like it, so. And the guma is the pastries with liver that I really like. They're really cheap and they're really good. And dode, I'm not sure what the dode is. Some other ministry here. Not sure what this one is. This one is not translated. Something communal, it says. So probably some like the apartment services and stuff, like infrastructure and everything. Прямо пока. Police controlling this one too. Too much traffic now. Can't trust just the lights. That at least I can translate.
Ministry of Truth.
Now this is the taxes, so close to Ministry of Truth, I guess. The tax service. Judging by amount of people, a lot of people like taxes. And that's like the fancy entrance, I guess, there. And the fancy entrance, I guess, for the visitors, not for plebs. Got some solar panels. At least the tax agency has been saving. And like the bike lane, but then the pedestrian lane is all covered in trees. So they're kind of forced to go there. The plebs, yeah. The regular clients, visitors go through the fancy entrance. The taxpayers, they go through the side entrance. Not allowed to go through the fancy one, I guess. More trees. Instead of the trees, it's like, even though, you know, a lot of cars and well, you know, I mean, kind of desert a little, the air is still kind of, you know, it's decent, serviceable. After Armenia, for example, like the air there is way worse with that. And Gyumri has like way less trees also. So that doesn't help with the air quality. The Turkish restaurant is in renovations there. Now there is the Jotun Pins. Haven't heard about those before, to be honest. Not gonna lie. Bus stop with durum. First time I hear durum here. It's usually call it like a lavash here. Iskender kebab, damn son.
Меню.
А я хочу что-нибудь здесь покушать?
Не, я просто хочу понять, что есть. В целом, это как будто ничего интересного.
Ахмакун 32. Ну, в принципе.
Похвал. Морковный ломтик. Это, кстати, наверное, прикольная штука.
Today would probably better to eat some. Yeah, that'd be more interesting to eat some national today, probably. Miss the bazaar? Nope. Bazaar is still on the way. Bazaar is still on the way. Soon, actually, though. Soon, eh? А там не было оплаты картой, да?
На Чорсу?
Не, если мы это... Как его бы... А, на Chorsu нет, наверное, да. У меня есть еще, если что-то, я думаю, хватит. To get some cash for the market. I guess we do have some. Should be enough. Doubt there's gonna be a lot of cards, you know, accepted. Kinda doubt it. Durable stone, durable beton, durable жибы. Yeah, like everything is in English and then like suddenly boom. And there's the Russian abbreviation for you. We didn't know how to translate, so we're just gonna slap it that way. Yeah, kind of getting sort of closer to the market. But then we'll see. Maybe first we're gonna grab some food, maybe after, and maybe somewhere else. Game Zone, Dota 2. it's gaming time. They still have EA Sports FIFA, them outdated. That's my EA Sports FC. Що це рулиш?
Думаю, да?
Ну окей, я здесь покручусь. My friend's gonna cash out some stonkas, so we have some cash for the marketplace. І mozzarella. No, that's the wicked guy. Just stuck all of them. The BYD odds there. Yeah, Fred lost me, looks like. Garик.
Тишков не выдавал.
Ну, вообще ништяк, да. There's the IELTS exams and everything is all over the place here. Everyone's studying to peace out. More KFC all over the place, dude. KFC ripoffs. Yeah, that's the circus in the distance. I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna pause that one. That one isn't one of the postcards. Damn, the mega combo there. So doner, fries, drink, nuggies, and sauce for like what, $2.50. Not bad, not bad. Wood. Мусор ташлама. Звучит как армянское блюдо. Alright, there should be a really dang spot here. And there's some really dang authentic food here. Not sure if we're gonna go there now. We'll see. Guess we'll decide. They have like really dang meat porridge, but right now I guess kinda might be not the best time for that. Even though we'll see. We'll see. This dang stuff. Mantu. Kinda expensive though. And the steamed dumplings. Another local chain. Oktepolovosh. Oh, the main store. There it is. Can get all of the good stuff here. All the good stuff. Yeah, you can see the smoke there already. That means... Сейчас сядем в этой, покушаем.
Да, давай.
Ну, там, может, не кашу, что там по настроенной, может, каши бахнуть. Ну, или можно так как бы разного взять, типа разносольчиков. Только не ассорти, наверное, а что-то такое другое.
Мне кажется, ассорти просто для контента нормально, там много всего.
Думаешь, его взять?
Ну, его взять и что-то там такое небольшое.
Ну, можно так. Alright, so we're gonna grab some food here then. And this is the dank place. This is the dank place. Больше шашлычка какого-нибудь будет.
Да, например, ассорти и что-то. Вариант.
Можешь одну кашку взять маленькую, чисто на демо. Ага. Ну да, нам просто надо, чтобы это... Я наверное, пройду, посмотрю там вот это все, именно процесс, так сказать. Ага. Loaf is almost gone. Turn the cam. Cam's resisting. Yeah, this is as authentic as it can be. Yeah, and this is the ones in the clay pots still. The soup in the clay pots. It's a little too hot. A little too hot for that. Hello?
Реклама?
Sorta, you can say so.
Marketing.
Yeah. Blogger.
Блогер.
Yeah.
YouTube.
YouTube.
Just adjust.
Камера? Min камера.
Yeah. Just filming. Gonna try some.
Oh, плов. Плов есть. Реклама надо
A
сделать.
plov already, I think, almost gone there. Yeah.
Халим называется.
Я по-русски тоже могу.
Вот, это джиз называется. Джиз.
Джиз. Мгм.
Джиз называется. Это картофель.
Картошку, мясо.
Здравствуйте.
Вот, это ассорти. Вот, микс. Это реклама. Пой. Вот, это ассорти называется. Вот здесь манты есть. Видели?
Что?
Вот здесь
А,
манты.
манты?
Manты, да, реклама. Вот, манты. Вот здесь горячие манты есть.
Ну-ка. О.
Уйгурские манты. Вот
Спасибо.
здесь шопа есть. Вот. Это называется тушенка, это называется шопа. Баранный и потом кусковой. Это чистый кусковой. Два это разница.
Здорово.
Вот здесь шашлык есть, вот, ассортимент. Вот здесь вот ассортимент шашлык. Да, лимон не надо снять, лимон не надо.
Лимон не надо?
Да, лимон не надо. Отрезать надо. Вот здесь ассортимент булочки есть. Вот здесь кекс называется. Вот ассортимент есть булочки. Вот.
Здорово.
Вот
Здорово.
здесь гумма есть, ташкентский. Показать?
А мы сейчас, да.
Gummalar açık. Gummalar ekran. Вот, называется картошку и потом гуммы есть. Ассортимент. Вот блинчик. Мясо два раза. Ассортимент.
Здорово.
Это есть нарынь есть. Да.
А, нарын есть тоже?
Свежий сделали. Вот чайхана.
Ну, мы сейчас, собственно, тогда покушать-то сядем.
Вот сейчас ассортимент салат. Готово здесь. Вот. Садись.
А мы, наверное, там, на улице.
На улице?
Да. See, like in some places they just throwing you away with the camera. And here it's other way around. You get a free tour, dude. Че, куда приземлился? А, ну тоже верно. Давай здесь можно.
Куда?
Давай сюда.
Добро пожаловать на Ташкенте.
Спасибо.
Россия или...
Да.
Россия, да? Санкт-Петербург или... где?
Москва.
А?
Москва.
Москва. О, холодный город.
На снег вчера пошел.
Добро пожаловать. Что хотели? Что это? Нары будете попробовать? Или что будете попробовать?
Ну, ассорти, наверное, чтобы
Ассорти, да?
разное
Микс,
попробовать.
да? Один, да, два?
Один, да.
Это ассорти.
Чай с лимоном.
Черный, да?
Да.
Черный салат.
Кола лимон черный. Хлеб надо?
Не. И
Салатик или что-то.
халым 0,07.
Халам 0,1.
Что-нибудь будешь еще,
Да,
Гарик?
это
А, да, точно.
Потом
А шашлык с чем есть?
шашлык ассортимент молотый есть, кусковой есть, баранный есть, филе курицы есть.
Может, молотый?
Да.
Молотый.
Сколько?
Два. Не, два всего. Один. И все.
Все. Салат,
Не, спасибо.
десерт,
Не.
не надо. Все.
Не влезет уже.
Отдельно чуть-чуть все-таки давайте.
Давайте это сделаем, вот это сделаем. Кефир бывает, ассортимент, микс бывает. Сразу.
Один.
Один. Все. Сейчас. через 10 минут готово будет.
Спасибо. Oh, they do.
Хорошо, когда гид.
No. Super. Well, see, as business owners, man, going ham. That's what I call, you know, like the client-oriented approach, I guess. Well, I mean, they saw the camera, obviously, not gonna be, you know, like doing it with everyone, but still, very nice. Still very nice. All right, can I get the backpack off? Ugh. So yeah, this is like the mega national stuff here, like the ultimate, as national cuisine as it can be. All right, sorry. My phone just disconnected. I wonder if it was like all this time it was like this. Oh man, that's why probably the connection was dog shit. Yeah, that's why I kind of want to get more modems rather than the phone for connection. The USB connection tends to just die sometimes. Yeah, the quality is like it's not the boogiest at the moment, I feel. Sadly. Take all the stuff after, I see. Alright, how to get it so the connection is better. Now it seems fine, alright. It's just like the bitrate is like not the perfect one then there at the moment. But it's alright, I guess. Ярик, а можешь стульчик один взять? Я туда просто плюхну. Yeah, I found a solution, I think. Краешку туда поставить.
Я тоже поставлю, потому что там уже... Нормально так будет?
Думаю, да.
Держится.
Alright, should be good. So yeah, now we'll just wait a bit. Everything is pretty much like cooked all the time here already, so not gonna take long. Not gonna take long. But no, the first thing they showed is halim actually, the porridge. We got like one small portion of that. Juice, the one you really like. That was just a bunch of meat there. What else? We got asarti. That's what they're gonna bring. What else was there? Yeah, this is like the pile of stuff was the lady was just mixing. That's not in. It's really nice, but like not every day, dude. Not everything today. Yeah, the pilaf was almost over already there. Well, kind of late for it already. 4 local time, so it's like that was like literally something at the bottom already, because they cook it like at 11 noon, and after that already, you know, forget about it after. American, by the way. Yeah, the food choices are insane here. The only downside is like, yeah, you kind of like sit here in the smoke from the barbecue, and it's just way too much smoke there. Some people don't like that. But the smell is nice though. The smell is nice. Yeah, that was quite the tour there. That was quite the tour through the whole facility. The whole facility. Yeah, there's a lot of like local seating. A lot of tourists kind of go here too. Well, I mean, I actually learned about this place from one of my viewers, or one of the viewers. So yeah, who is not from here. So you know, it's kind of known. It's kind of known, not just here. I wish there would be more places like that, you know. When they see you, and they see the opportunity, you know, to get some free advertisement instead of molding. No, I guess it kind of rarely happens. And the only time I think it did happen, it was like back home in KFC or something. There was some like molding manager there that was asking me to leave. That was only once, but I also kind of don't really, you know, I rail that much, I guess. Otherwise, would be probably way more of that. Way more of incidents. Yeah, there's in the distance, there is the circus. I'm gonna go past that, and past that is gonna be the madrasa here, and then we're gonna go through the bazaar. Not gonna be like, you know, like long there, just gonna like pass sort of through it. There's like one viewpoint, like spot where you can just kind of have some nice view. And after that, we're gonna go to... Oh man, I forgot the name. I forgot the name of that one. I'll check. There's like the ensemble also of old buildings, really nice. Apparently it's like being like in reconstruction. Yes, Dave, yeah. Well, it was. I'm not so sure if it's like kind of like, you know, functioning now. Not so sure. We'll see, I guess, when we'll be passing it. I guess we'll see. Guess we'll see. Now waiting for the food again. So yeah, should be the circus in the common sense. Should be, at least. But yeah, we're gonna pause and see if there's like some, you know, like info on it about if it's functioning or not. Kind of didn't really seem like it last time we were passing, but we weren't really like, you know, like paying attention too much, I guess. So we'll see.
Вот, брат. Попробуй сейчас. Да, это сделаю.
На камеру.
Сейчас.
No, there it is. There's the salad.
Смотри-ка, довольно-таки увесистые кровчи-то принесли. Обычно такой маленький.
The mega salad time. And the big food is... So, there it is. All the food there. So, there we go. And the giguti and everything too. And there it is. Si ponesse. Yes, this one is halloum, and this is the porridge with a bunch of meat, basically, and some chickpeas, as you can see. And this one has a little bit of everything there. There's a bunch of meat, potato. Oh, one sec. is the sausage with liver, I think, and rice inside. There's a bunch of it there. Huge chunk of fat, as you can see.
My favorite.
Yeah. Well, the chunk of meat too, really there. And there's some of the meat there. There's dalma here in the grape leaf wrap sort of. And then there is one. Well, we'll dig that one out later, dude. Dig that one out later. That's all the mega food there. No, and now we consume it. Yeah, it's just mountain of meat and like one potato and some onions and the tomato. That's it basically. Чуть возьму, по-моему. The porridge is really nice, dude. Like they have like something similar in Armenia too, with chicken. And this one is with lamb. And it's really nice. Like super filling, you know. I'm gonna get some bones though from time to time, I guess. The porridge with bones. Lamb, or if you love lamb, then yeah, that you're gonna love it here, because lamb is like the main thing here. Lamb, beef, rarely chicken. That's all you're gonna get here. Well, pork you actually can get here. It's haram, of course, but you know, it exists here. You can buy it in some restaurants. I think you can find it too. Yeah, that's a stop grape leaf. Yeah, dalma. Exactly that. That's exactly the one. Yeah, insane lemon tea, even though it's more kind of like, yeah, more lemon than tea really. But I actually don't mind. Si potesse. Yeah, this food. The hunger-inducing indeed. Oh yeah, and there is also hidden under the pile of meat, there is also cabbage roll too. There is cabbage roll, grape leaf roll, and yeah, I forgot they have already like the mincemeat kebab here. This one, the little meat turd. Come on, there we go. And it's called assorti, and you can just like try a whole bunch of different things, you know, in one plate. And the pile of meat and all of that stuff was 80,000. So in dollars, that would be a bit over $6, like $6.50 basically. It's kind of like more, like not the cheap place. Let's put it that way. Yeah, and here it's kind of like not cheap. It's kind of like I wouldn't say expensive, but you know, above average, I guess. Well, this porridge usually is quite expensive. And the porridge for this portion, I forgot how much it was. Like $4 or $5, I think. It's more expensive. It's more expensive than pilaf. A porridge one. Sì, può essere. And it's gonna be way harder to walk after this. And the sausage is with liver. A liver with rice. And a lot of cumin. On top of, you know, the lamb and everything is cumin also. Спасибо. Oh, and there comes the shashlik also. Insane, you know. Да не так, чуть-чуть. Them skewers, huh? Well, to be honest, there is this kind of a kebab already inside the Hazrati, I guess, so didn't really need extra, but you know, it is what it is. Так, Гарик, ты упоришь кашки? Да. То я всю не осилю.
Давай сейчас. Подсоблю.
Camera to the manager, yeah, he would make a show, dude, probably, for sure. For sure. Mega lamb going in. Man, meat here is always like godlike. They cook it super soft. Like it's usually being cooked for a while. And if it's some like method of cooking that will make it dry, they just add a literal lamb butt. The lamb booty going in. Like the pure lamb fat. That's why as a vegan you're gonna suffer here. Because even if you get some pastry with potato, there's a high chance that on top of potato there's gonna be like lamb fat. Just to make it juicy, you know. So in that sense, getting something here with no meat will be very tricky, very tricky. There it is. It's like the minced one. It's here is like literally like cold ground, basically. Just bite it off, or whatever. No fork needed.
Это ж понимаешь, что мы идиоты.
Да, да, я тоже раскопал потом. And everything mincemeat is mega juicy. Because again, the mince also gets added the pure lamb fat. So it also never dry. To get some dry meat here is probably like, I don't know, a very rare occurrence. And they just have like some onion with a little bit of vinegar and some spices on top. Not sure exactly, paprika, I guess.
Абстрактор.
Actually, I'm not sure if it's paprika. I don't think so. Maybe it's something else, but I don't know what else can be. That kind of like, you know, red spice really. It's not spicy, not hot. Could be paprika, I guess, though. Hot. Like even potato is just like cooked in like some stock or something. I'm not sure. Like even potato has like, you know, taste. Eat some salad too. Yeah, salad is just like chunks of tomato, cucumber, and all this kind of like in sour cream. It's not exactly sour cream, it's like the local thing, like suzma or something.
Мы туда собираемся? Я тебя заколол, не видел.
А, вижу, да. По-моему, да. Надо посмотреть. По-моему, да. Sumac as a spice? Oh, it could be actually, yeah. It sounds familiar. I think it's called sumac here. But yeah, I think I know what you mean. It could be actually. And veggies in the salad are always nice. Always fresh. Моя половинка, да?
такой шампур, да? А это как деревья. Точнее, чем.
Ножа нет, да.
Да, вилкой, наверное.
Ну да.
Он так и делал в прошлый раз.
Ну да. Time to split. And like in one dish, you basically just try a whole bunch of stuff. A bunch of different dishes. There's the cabbage roll. With meat and rice inside. This is the grape leaf roll. And these here are way better than in the country of grape leaf rolls. Normalize just eating onions, dude. A little vinegar though, so they're not too much. Oh, the food, dude. Like sumac, I haven't like tried it like separately. I obviously tried it in something. I can't really put my, can't figure the taste. Ooh. And the huge time. Alright, it's already kind of like consumed here. Whoop. Do it this way. Did not just film the leftovers, huh? My saucy cap. It's not the one you think it is, huh? It isn't. I'm not gonna sleep here, yeah. And then Pony with insane spice knowledge there. I don't even know those. Huh? How do you say is actually how the porridge is called in Armenia? Well, it's kind of like the, like with the quiet age, so it's kind of like arisa. And the food coma, yeah, dude. That's gonna be the case. Thanks, Morning Chef, thank you. And the Mega hat. It's one of the few that actually fits my Giga 5 head. I have problems with that usually. And this one just kind of, they just sent to me for doing charity streams. And it actually just fits, that's it. Well, I mean, they kind of asked, like what size, I don't remember actually. No, like which ones you have there. send the biggest one, and it fits. Even like the hot tea is nice, even though it's like it's pretty you know, it's pretty warm, but the hot tea is still nice actually. The big brain, yeah. Счет, наверное. А можно счет?
Пока.
I'm gonna pay and go. Видимо, туда оплачивать, да? Видимо, туда оплачивать.
Да, наверное.
So this all was $20. All of this was 20. Думаешь, даже так? Тоже вариант. $20. I would say not bad. Not bad. A little more tea. A little more lemon. A little more lemonade there.
Пока починь, попей чаечку.
Okay. It's time to run away. No, I already paid. I already paid. I already paid. Who already paid? Yeah, $20 basically. A bit less than $20. For all of this, I would say that was quite. Pay and then run away. True. Yeah, French is going for a smoke break real quick. And then we go. Yeah, so past the circus, let me see the map. How do we plan our route here? It's a circus. We pass the circus. Okay, come on. Showing it wrong. This way. I wonder what's that then. Because technically, this way we go. There's just like some building that you can see there in the back, and I'm not sure which one is that on the map at least. Unless it's actually right next to the marketplace, so we'll go there. The Chorsu market. I'm gonna go there soon. First we pass the circus, and then we're gonna go to Medrese Kukildash. That's the oldest, I think, the biggest of the oldest medrese in Tashkent. The one that wasn't destroyed in the earthquake. We're gonna go to that one, and from there we're gonna go to Chorsu, past the Chorsu, and go to like the architecture ensemble there. That architecture ensemble has a library. In that library, there is the oldest surviving manuscript of Quran, the Samarkand one. So we're gonna check that one. Well, I don't think you can go there and see it though, but at least you can see, you know, where it is, like the building and stuff. So some dank places there. But they were under construction, I think, so we'll see like how much of it is like closed, how much is open. I heard that, at least I saw some, that there was some like, I mean, there's a mid-school, yeah. It's actually kind of like a bit different here though, like the school is Maktab. Yeah, Medrese more kind of like, you know, like university, I guess you could say. like kind of not like the basic school, but already like, you know, step higher, and well, obviously with like, you know, like the religious kind of like shift. So we'll go there. Well, I guess we could say like the religious school, probably. I guess you could call it. The regular school is a maktab here, at least they call them. They called maktab. Alright, waiting for a friend though. Well, actually, he's probably going to be approaching soon. I start gathering all the stuff. God, that was like some dank meals, dude. Huh? Last time we kind of each of us got like this porridge like that, and a sarti also like that for two of us. But there was no salad and there was no extra, you know, like barbecue. So probably kind of like comparable size of portions. Oh, very nice. All right, start gathering then slowly. Don't have anything here. All right, how to deal with you properly now. Now I need to double check the phone connection might be a bit bad now because I'm gonna be putting all that on. Alright. It's always tricky with the phone and stuff. I'm actually gonna put the phone hand first then. There we go. That's better. All right, done.
Did you like our food?
What? Mm-hmm. What happened there? Is the up being prepared? Did it really? So you guys at the risk every time. Alright, should be fine now. Should be fine now. That was weird, huh? What was that? Gotta be careful, you know, putting all that stuff on. Alright, so on actually. Now let me double check if the phone is still fine there.
Что, передали?
Да, все уже оплатили.
Взяла еще Маргарита.
Спасибо большое. That was nice. That was nice. Banishing elements. It could be me actually. I'm not sure if I managed to kind of like click it that fast. I guess I could. I I'm not sure how that happened. When I was like putting stuff. I guess probably better to turn the phone off when I'm putting the setup on. because you have a chance to do the band roulette accidentally. Yeah, it seems like it. Gotta be careful. С белорусской косметикой. Yeah, we're gonna go past the circus here. I managed could provide a discount, you know. Not this much, to be honest. But yeah, I'll take that tour. The tour was actually really nice. That was really nice of them. So that was good. Yeah, that was the Zadra. Actually, no, the X doesn't read here like this. It's Hadra. Hadra Milita Omlar. So the Hadra national cuisine. Basically close to Chorsu market. It's pretty big also, like tourist spot here, sorta. Well, not as crazy as like the Pilaf place where we were last week. That one is insane tourist spot. This one is kind of a bit less. Ikagi hello. Yeah, everything around seems kind of dead. Yeah, I'm not so sure if it's like alive.
Not central.
Yeah, need to check what's on the door and stuff. Doesn't say anything even. You know, last time I was taking photos of this, there was like no leaves whatsoever. And that was like a month ago. A bit more, I guess. Not much more. Not attained the main entrance yet. Speak jerky at the bazaar. Oh, do you know the name of that? I don't know if we will find that. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind. Yeah, doesn't seem very alive. The jerky, yeah, the beef jerky and stuff. They have that shit. Man, that would be. I wouldn't mind. That sounds good.
Yes.
You know, something's open. Something is open there. Yeah, seems like it actually. The circus is alive. Yeah, there is like the tickets and stuff. Oh, very good. One moment. Let me show you. Horsen. Got the Horsen too. I wonder if it's like from, well, actually from the bigger distance though, I guess it is taken. There it is, eh? That's the postcard from 1980. That one already secured by state, and probably since he was the first one. I will get him the circus there. I will get him the circus. Same paint since the 80s? Yep. That, to be honest, kind of looks like it. Not gonna lie. It ain't in the crazy good condition. I'll tell you that. I sure can see it. Alright, let me see. Route. So from here we go there. Alright. Horson's just chilling. Fountain is also for now chill. I wonder when they're gonna start them. How's the battery there? 27%. And today battery feels kinda like going down faster. We'll need to probably plug it in. Well, actually, I could already unplug this thing then. One moment. And start charging it then. I'm gonna charge it. Yeah, this is the battery handle thingy. So I'm just gonna start charging this one while the camera is still on its own. Alright, charging. Happy JLO. Alright, charging this stuff. Yeah, fountain's not working, so kinda makes them look a bit depressing there. Everyone wants ice cream. Yeah, there's a lot of local ice cream too, and it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty nice. Like sort of dairy products and everything are in general really good here. And the ice cream is really nice. Have some like, you know, some basic stuff and have some fancy stuff. Cost is usually also kind of alrighty. Affordable ice cream I have. But some expensive fancy stuff too. And I assume when like the peak heat hits, oof, that ice cream is getting destroyed. Alright, going to the next destination, the Medresa. After that, gonna be time for the bazaar. gonna end up kind of longer than I think it will. But hopefully worth it. Let's get a new diploma, yeah. Time to get them all, eh? Time to get them all. Yeah, there's a lot of like schools, universities and stuff, private ones too. A lot of language stuff going. People trying to become five-head and peace out, basically. Even though, to be honest, at least in Tashkent, it does seem very nice. Like, I wouldn't really be in a rush to peace out for sure. I'm kind of like other way around now. Wouldn't even mind staying more. I like it. Zam zam. Yeah, it's the hotel that they're building. Some mega hotel in the distance there. And in front of that hotel is where we'll go in. Super flower tree. This one's still blooming. A random little market. Oh, I see that hotel stuff is abandoned or something. Totally not looking the hotel. No, look at the hotel. Looking at all the arts on the walls and everything, that was kind of abandoned a while ago, probably. So I guess there's some. Oh, I guess they kind of like destroying it or something other way around. There's like the excavator on the roof, basically. So I guess they're just removing it completely. Well, unlucky, but we are here for this though. And this better than hotels. This better than a hotel. That's the madrasa. See, pony, do it. Why not? It's really nice. Well, if you're not too rusty in your Russian pony, then you should have like zero problems. Like with English, not so sure, man. I mean, if you go Samarkand and stuff, that will be no problems. They already like farming international tourists hard. Tashkent, I think, will be a little harder probably that way. With just English. Like Georgia is perfect with English, absolutely. Armenia also would be kind of hard. You might kind of be lucky with the French though there, and with Russian obviously. Well, there it is. Medrese Kukildash. Tourists going ham there already. Alright, let's go in. Architectural monument of 16th century.
Нельзя тебе туда.
А я не знаю.
Ты под расход.
Ну да, не знаю, мы под дресс-коду-то все не подходим. Да? А, ну ты имеешь в виду с длинными рукавами как бы? Да не, он мужик заходил нормально. Let's see if we can get in. Здравствуйте. Да. Угу. Понял.
Sen bu yerda o'tiribsan, bu ishni, pensionerlar ishi deyapti.
There we go. 15k and you go in. $1 entrance.
Зря разматывался.
You know, like still some like it ain't just the museum, dude. It ain't just the museum. Like it ain't all cosmetic there for you. Yeah, the college. So it's still actually working and everything. Still working college. A little bit of a side income, I guess, then. Yeah, you can't like enter some of the areas here, looks like. You have the numbers of rooms here. Kind of weird, imagine like living and studying here like that and just having some like tourists walking around. Sounds kind of dank. There's like the canteen people eating. Yeah, I guess you can not allowed to go. No, they not enter because the lessons are ongoing. They did not cross the path. Insane. Imagine studying and stuff like that. That's one way to study. Very nice. Still in operation? Yeah. You can cross the lines there because of the lessons. The lessons. People be studying, dude. People be studying. So you can't really go to some of the places here because yeah, it's still operational, still functional. Very nice.
Деканат сидел.
Да.
Пошли посмотрим, когда пара-то.
Угу. А можно второй этаж пройти, я смотрю. Второй этаж можно пройти, я смотрю. Ну да. С улицы, наверное. Или изнутри. Видел, там кто-то фоткался просто. Угу. Ну здесь нужно подниматься уже так. А, нет, можно так. No, look at this. Holy. Okay, there's gonna be connection issues probably though. Look at the stairs there. Whoop. Dungeon Master. Okay, not allowed to go there probably. That's the calligraphy room. Mm-hmm. Down we go. Holy. The stairs are dank. Quite something. Yeah, the stairs are killing the connection. It feels bad, man. It feels bad. Glitching there. Yeah, that's yeah the mega walls there. The mega walls and the towers there. It is what it is. The connection here in general is kind of like not the best. Let's see. Well, yeah, the connection right now is not the top tier here, so it'd be dropping. А там. All right. Oh, that was just one box. But can't really even like see that much because yeah, there's still lessons going and everything operational. So, holy, and the mega destruction of the building going on. 10% battery. Soon gonna need to charge. Let's see, Reggie. Let's see. Yeah, they were building the the hotel, and then now I guess they decided to not build it anymore.
Kent Place, huge.
Yeah. Well, should be like right around the corner there. Да. А? Ну да, скорее всего.
Прописано уже все.
Угу.
Что не добавишь, видимо.
Угу. No, it's already bazaar starting right here, looks like. Bazaar is starting already here. Exchange. I want to exchange some currency. Bedenk memes, hello. No, there's the bazaar building there. How do we get there proper? Changing currency on the bazaar, not a good idea, yep. It's also technically a crime here, so totally not a good idea. Even the flowers here. Everything you want. Похоже на истину. Нам бы как бы левее, как будто еще бы пройти как-то.
А ты думаешь, что администрация против утерянных вещей, а назад?
True.
Да, тут нет секции, но в целом они все там дальше.
I just want to get closer to the building, the main building. A miega tapcsan. Now want some chicken, very fresh.
Mega permission, mega permission. Huh?
Да, иди сюда, может, говорю. We can get closer to the building, maybe. Well, getting too close to the building, you don't see the building, though. That's the problem.
Сильно это, кстати, тоже. Следы не путаем, уж потом еще тут выйти должны.
А нам на ту сторону можно выйти. Ну, по идее, должно быть можно.
Да, по идее, здесь много чего может быть. Вот раз сюда будет.
Да? Amazingly bus, yep. Oh, that one is actual. That one is actual for sure. Not the Adibus. No, that's towards the building at least. Or inside the building rather even.
عندك
А сувенирки-то? Ну да. Сейчас зайдем еще.
Gelin ocağına ne kadar yapsız olsa.
Already cooling. Near the wind.
Чай не надо, чай. Специи не надо, брат.
They call you friend. They want to scam you. They call you brother. You've already been scammed. Oh, there it is. There it is. Actually got to the building too. Hey, Gustamani, Glorious, hello. Oh, not the. Well, the whole Chorsu there. All right, disconnecting here though. Potentially. And it's gonna be Shapas. Посмотрим, что у меня коннект там есть, нет. Что-то он отмирает чуть-чуть.
Все, есть коннект.
Угу.
Потому что туда и не надо.
Да не, может, сейчас еще будет. Kind of should be. There should be some connection at least. Some connection should be, but the chat will be probably not connecting, looks like. The rest kind of might be with bad quality, but works, I guess. Yeah, fine. We'll see. Let's go through.
ياسين واللبات
Yeah, the aroma here, dude. Holy. Hello, by the way, and greet you. Ну, можно вон туда пройти, наверное. It seems like already like the main action is over for today. I mean, it's kind of like close to 5, I guess, sorta. So, I guess they're kind of wrapping up already here. The Solsig Fiesta. Такая смотровая площадка была. Я хочу посмотреть, где она.
Не знаю насчет второй площадки, но отсюда я такси в прошлый раз вызывал.
3 FPS the audio is smooth. Yeah, the connection here is really dog, sadly. Like even outside. Ну вот, короче, сейчас сюда пройдем, вот он, видишь, абажурный ряд. А здесь, видишь, какая-то смотровая площадка.
Пойдем.
То есть, как вот туда, да. Alright, let's see. There should be like the food court, if you can call it that way. Just gonna pass through that one. And then there is kind of like the spot with the views. I guess with the views in the market or something. So we're gonna try to go there too. And maybe connection will be better there. Yeah, this right now already kind of like, you know, the end of the day. You see like some things already closing, not a lot of people. Like everyone's already piecing. It's 5 p.m. almost. But yeah, in the morning, that place is, I assume, is insane. All the Oka Yeg. Помнишь, почем, кстати, если мы берем?
Не, я не смотрел.
Yeah, you can get one egg. And the price per egg. So like, yeah, 10 cents for the egg. Less than 10 cents actually for one egg. And you can buy as much as you want there.
Much as you can transfer.
Tam Billy Tomler.
It's closed.
Yeah. Yeah, food is also kind of being closed already, so I guess. Well, to be honest, we ate so much that, you know, I'm not gonna be mad, but we're not gonna grab anything. I don't want to yet. Easy, hello. I don't even mind. Just kind of, you know, wanted to see how it looks. Чебуреки. Чебурек, no price tag. I want to see how much is чебурек.
It's priceless.
Yeah, it's priceless, true. That's the classic market here, though. There's no price tags whatsoever. You ask, and then you haggle. That's it.
But you can change price.
Yeah. Sometimes you need to. Some people actually kind of, you know, consider that kind of like the sign of respect and everything. Like if you don't haggle, then they're not happy. And more meat gear. Let's see the map actually. I see the outside there already, at least. Alright, load me in. Okay, apparently we need to kind of like pause this stuff, looks like. Well, let's go here, I guess. Так, там какой-нибудь проход есть, интересно? Нам нужно где-то направо там будет повернуть. Ну, там как будто есть какой-то проход вроде. Yeah, this kind of labyrinth here. Ну вот там какой-то проход есть, я не знаю, насколько он проходимый. Нет, так вот все видишь на той стороне. То есть вот туда куда-то.
Вообще-то надо в другую сторону перейти дороги, там какой-нибудь.
Да, не знаю. Ну вот там вот какой-то, видишь, вроде пробел есть, я не знаю, можно ли туда пройти. Offer them 10% of what they ask. No, actually, I think like the recommended is to go like this route I kind of usually do in KCD. You go like half the price instantly, no matter what, and then you kind of go up and they go down towards you. But yeah, we still kind of also have like a bunch to walk through. Yeah, there's like the carrot that is already being cut, so you can get yourself some chopped carrot for plov. Yep, that sounds like the place we need to go.
Отсюда заходили.
Да не. Yep, ATMs are here already waiting for you too. At least free food. Enjoy, stay, enjoy. You can get some free food here actually also. You can just ask to try everything, you know. It's kind of normal to like ask to try like various fruits, you know. So you can just walk around and try a lot, I guess. No, should be something here, I guess. Ну, не знаю, что вот эту смотровая площадка, что ли, интересно.
Мне кажется, не существует никакой смотровой площадки. Даже не понимаю, что на этой высоте можно смотреть.
Uh-huh. And actually, kinda, I think that's the one, actually, by the looks of it. But I'm not sure if you can go up there. It doesn't seem like it's open. There's all the food, eh? That's a lot of meat. Пойдем по той стороне и на выход, наверное. Yeah, too bad we're already like too full, dude. No, there's some like serious filming there going. Looks like not my amateur shit. What was the jerky though you mentioned? Where can you find that? Dude, like finding something here, like you have everything, right? But trying to find something is impossible. Competitors there, yeah. Ну, пойдем здесь, посмотрим, может мы сможем туда пройти. No, the shoes. Yeah, it just kind of sucks that we are all full. I don't even want to eat anything. Maybe we'll go to some like smaller bazaar at some point. Yeah, that looks like a dead end though. Not gonna lie. Don't think there is a way there.
Маневр будет нам стоить 50 лет.
Oh, there is a passage there, maybe. Let's see. No, you kind of can, but not sure. Let's go back through there, I guess. Ooh, that was a lot. That was a lot, Gustavo. You could check the wood. That was quite the feast there. Quite the feast. Actually, maybe there is an exit here. Let me see if the map is showing something here. Yeah, there's no path to that. I guess that a viewing spot is kind of ripped there. Прямо здесь, Гарик. And maybe he's gonna pass there. Yeah, this is the labyrinth, you know. A labyrinth with no monitor. Alright, I wonder where is better to go next. Will there be exit there? Let's try maybe. And then to the right. But yeah, we got like the porridge with meat. We got like the assortment of like different meaty stuff. Name of the city place you're in? Tashkent. It's Tashkent, Uzbekistan. And right now I am in the Chorsu bazaar. Chorsu bazaar in Tashkent, Uzbekistan. Okay, I see people I think kind of like determined to quit, so that should be the way. Easy to get lost here. I'm not sure if they're determined to leave, but actually maybe they are. There it is. But yeah, just the assortment of different meats and the porridge with meat and beaten skewers and tea. That's pretty much it. A load of meat, dude. Basically, typical, you know, snack in Uzbekistan. Alright, I think this way. Можно подойти, что там за фигня вот это? Что за фигня, можно посмотреть? Ну, который мы не смогли пройти. Ага. Like how there's like the driving school written that looks more like the mosque or something. How's the driving school?
And Apple shop.
Yeah, an Apple shop too. They just combining. Yeah, there's supposed to be the way up there, but I think that thing is closed. Probably. You can go up this thing, then it's gonna be the view on the market, I guess, but I think it's closed. Yeah, there's like some gate in the middle there that is closed, and I guess at the very bottom too. Unlucky. Oh, maybe there is a little bit from this level, some view. There is there is something. It's just because of the trees now you can't really see much. Yeah, but trees and stuff, not gonna be able to see that much there. But we managed to get a glimpse of the marketplace, and that's the building of the marketplace where we were. Well, small part of it really, because there is way more. Yeah, the trees, man. Trees blocking, but yeah, we got a good view on that one right before entering, so that's good. Connection was kind of dog though. I don't know why his connection's so bad here. Not sure. All right, now let's see now for the final destination at this point. Let's go. So now we go to Hazrati Imam temple. That one should be interesting. Well, that one should be beautiful. I don't know how interesting it will be because I don't think you can enter, especially now there's like building process looks like. But it does look like at least it's gonna be beautiful. Alright, there is some road there too. So this one is actually the Museum of Nature, apparently. So that's why there is like the driving school and stuff too. So it's not the mosque or something. The Museum of Uzbekistan. The antenna power battery. Oh yeah, I'm charging everything basically, so that shouldn't be an issue really. It's just kind of like looks like around here it's not that crazy good in terms of connection quality. Or at least near the marketplace, maybe because a lot of people and stuff. And the problem is, how do we we cross there actually. Там перейдем, Гарик. I want to get a good angle here.
Hello.
Hello. Там перейдем. Там больше вроде, по-моему, нет. Вон наше любимое заведение.
Вот же оно.
Ага. Tashkent Perfect University here. They got like odds everywhere. Even in one cafe where we were like eating, they just like rolling on the loop basically the advertisement for that university. It's like the private university, so you pay for that. And I guess you pay pretty good. Decided not to wait, I guess, for the green light. And there it is, the perfect university. Skechers odds. Maybe I should get me new shoes. Some kind of hiking ones, preferably for all these walks. Because my shoes I showed you already before. And it is something, not even a was.
Another horse.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is.
Emergency exit for your finger.
The Museum of Nature. Museum of Nature of Uzbekistan. Yeah, we started today all the way there when there's like big but the smallest dark building, a Hilton. We started from behind there actually. So it was quite the run today. Education pay there, I'm not sure about the high education actually, like universities and stuff, I'm not sure. I would assume it should be free. I would assume it's kind of the same situation as in Russia basically. You have free education, schools are mandatory, so schools are free. But I do see a lot of private schools. Is it because like some people think that, you know, those are kind of like better or something? or because like the national municipal schools are overloaded. I wouldn't be surprised because there's the birth rate here is pretty high. The city is growing like crazy. Schools not that many, so I would assume maybe that's the reason. But higher education, like universities and stuff, I would also guess it's kind of the same system as in Russia. So you kind of like have some amount of free spots in universities that government is paying for. And when you pass the exams, you kind of compete with others for those free spots. So if you are good, you're gonna get a free spot. If you are not that good, then you're gonna need to pay basically for your education. I assume it's the same here. And there are also like private universities. If you kind of not passing anywhere, you're not passing, for example, or something, you just go for the private university, where you're just paying out of your pocket 100%. I assume this is the case. This is the case here. And quite often for like international, especially companies and stuff, they don't know about the nuances. They don't really care about the nuances. So like, private, not private, you just have the diploma. And if the country is part of like the agreement, you just kind of get that diploma confirmed, and you kind of eligible for whatever you're applying. There is a lot of like language courses, a lot of IELTS, that kind of stuff. People learning languages, people trying to basically, get educated, learn the languages, and peace out. A lot of people were going to Russia to work before, still kind of do, but less, because now the conversion rates and stuff are not that poor. So a lot of people now started already switching, learning English, learning Korean, going to South Korea, because Uzbekistan and Korea have like pretty good, cultural connections from the past and everything. So a lot of people go in there. See, it's just like a lot of people basically like moving all the time to different places. That's some cool authentic spot here. Very nice. I'm just cool. That's something else. It's just like some actually like water like this. Так, нам по идее, наверное, дороги. Some small mosque looks like here. Khunguzar Masjidi. Architectural monument here of the 19th century under the state protection. But that's actually like working mosque, so like probably not allowed to film. Probably. That we already seen before. Career booze. No, it's just basically because Soviet Union back in the day did a lot of how they call it, like a relocation of nations. Oh, that's the entrance to the park here actually. So they did a lot of like moving. Monumentus. This Abdullah Qadiri. I haven't read about that guy yet actually. Need to look into it. Yeah, this road is kind of dead here. Can't pass. But actually, I think we can need to follow the road though. Yep. No, we need to go there actually. Huh. Yeah, just a new hotel there or something. Kind of at least built in the old style, so that's nice. Yeah, I see it. I see what you mean. Yeah. Just kind of like not everyone knows, because like for me it also was kind of weird. Like why is like Uzbekistan and Korea connected? How? Like I mean sure Asia, but like one is Muslim, another one is not. I'm not sure actually what is like the majority of Korea. Like is it Christian or is it like I don't think it's Buddhism, right? Like not Shintoism probably. I'm not so sure. I would assume Christian. But yeah, because of the Soviet Union shenanigans back in the day, they got a lot of Koreans to Central Asia. So a lot of Central Asian countries have like Korean diasporas, Korean kind of like like ancestry, mixed families, all that kind of stuff. So like Korean cuisine here is pretty big. Korean culture, everything. Alright, I wonder if we can actually like pass, because there is a bunch of construction here. Buddhism and Christianity dominant, alright, I see. So they're mostly kind of like atheistic, alright. Interesting. Alright. Well, building another mall, of course. It's always malls there. Yeah, there's like massive renovations. I'm not sure if we'll be able to get close to the coolest stuff, but at least you can see it from...
All these giant fruits.
Yeah. At least we can see it from distance. Oh yeah, they're like doing renovations right on the building too, at the main arc. Unlucky. It's the center of Muslim civilization, if I remember correct. Yeah, it's not like massive rebuilding here, holy shit. Feels bad though, but I hope we at least get some like, nice view without the fences.
We will not look at this.
Well, maybe there. At least this way, I guess. Unfortunate, man, unfortunate. Kind of goes up there though, so I think we're gonna get some sort of like vantage point there. Learn. Thank you for the sub, thank you, sir.
Imagine if you live here. We're so glad.
Thank you for the sub. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to the last part of the ensemble, where maybe we'll get an opportunity to see something.
We will get an opportunity to get out of there.
Well, that's an option too. Come on. Unfortunate timings. That's something. Well, I mean, there are some holes here too, I guess. People just kind of like destroyed the fence, I guess, or something. So we can get a little window in. A little bit.
It's like a kind of deep battle.
I see the middle, let's see. Nice, nice.
Oh. Someone lived there.
Yep, that's also renovating right now, I guess. Unlucky. Thank you, the builder. Thank you. Claymores of the Lost Kingdom. You might have a developer right here in chat. Utan, where are you? Yeah, that's the best we can get here. Actually, doesn't seem like people walking there, no? I guess it's just the personnel maybe, though.
Where do they?
Like from that side, but not so sure.
He looks
Oh.
like a working man.
Could be. Yeah, gonna be playing some more tomorrow for sure. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go for like, the Nightmare 10 and everything though. I doubt I'm gonna have time to grind it that much. But I will return to it. I'll return to it tomorrow. And maybe on Thursday. Huh? With people walking through here.
Someone who walks here.
Actually, it's almost over there already, so maybe we'll get a chance to get closer. Delivery people already tired. I bet I would be tired too. There's some fellow tourists also they were passing, trying to find the way. Well, that first big building is not even like that big. This ensemble is, I think, big, and to this one maybe we'll be able to get closer. Like one of these buildings is the library that has the oldest surviving Quran manuscript, the handwritten. And one of them. And down they're gonna let you see it, but just the fact, I guess.
It's very. Just imagine there is a building in Samarkand that's much more bigger. Than this one.
Yeah, that we're gonna see. Yeah, here I think we can actually, well, actually not so sure.
No, I think
Yeah, at least to this we should be able to get close. Yeah, that shit is quite epic, dude.
the most strange postcard.
Well, now we can pass towards this one and sort of wrap it up then. Oh yeah, let's go there probably. Actually, at least from there I hope we can get the taxi back home. Yeah, similar towers in Stronghold Crusaders. Yeah, I mean that's basically kinda not exactly the area, but kinda like, you know, the cultural layer, I guess, that is similar to the civilization there. Like it's now a little more, you know, kind of distinct, I guess, from like Arabic and everything civilization. But back then it was all at least somewhat close. You can also film at the same time. Damn, son. You could try more. I still wonder, yeah. You got me a subaltern. We got your game enjoyer. Who found me through your game? There it is. And you talking shit about your game. Shaking my SMH. The Jami Mosque, Hazrati Imam. Jome. Juma, if it's Jumi, is it Juma? I thought the Juma is kind of like the gathering. That kind of would make more sense. Maybe I'm wrong though. Not that big of a, you know, expert after all. But yeah, this one is fully operational and everything too, so. Yeah, no phones and stuff, so filming as usual, not really, so. Oh yeah, and I also have a t-shirt, so with t-shirt I'm not allowed. I need to get the proper shirt actually. Since I'm here, it would be kind of nice. But yeah, usually in mosques and stuff you're not allowed to film, so. Wooden thing, and they call the wooden carving and everything there too. That's basically kind of like, you know, the flicks and such. In such places where the wood is kind of way more rare. Alright, so you can want to go behind this one because there's like a whole ensemble of buildings, or everything is just kind of closed right now. And the t-shirts not really welcome. Even though like local workers walk, no problems, I guess. Now I can go behind this. It's easy to say. Okay, no hard feelings for me. He'll be out, it'll be good, nice. Not, well, it is what it is then. And that's like a whole ensemble here. A whole bunch of buildings, huh? I'm not so sure if we're gonna be able to pause there though. There's kids running, I guess, so we maybe should be fine. Yeah, everything is being like renovated and stuff, so.
Hello. Hello. Hello,
Things so let me learn. I think they were kind of, in terms of bugs and stuff, they were kind of okay in Starfield, so at least that they kind of improved a little bit there. It still was quite buggy though. Oh, there we go. Everyone's like launching the kites and stuff.
Она где-то вот там.
Yeah, be careful there. The kites all over the place. Need not to catch some kites with my face. Really unfun to play. It was actually fun to play. The gameplay combat is actually nice, but it had a lot of issues, and the writing was dog shit. And the side quests were actually also kind of bad compared to like the previous Bethesda games. Side quests didn't really carry. So I did still get like 100-something hours in, and like the shooting was nice. And even the space stuff was kind of nice. The problem is there was like not a lot of shooting, not a lot of good shooting, and not a lot of space, not a lot of good space. Go inside, not sure. Kinda doubt it. Yeah, eyes closed, yeah. Yep. Yeah, this one is like on a mega reconstruction. So this is as close as we can get there. Maybe from the outside you kind of can, but I'm not so sure. Everything is under construction right now, looks like. Hey, Dick, hello. All right, now we can pause like one more. Actually, what was this one? Let's see which one is that one there. The small building. There's two small buildings actually. In that one you can go, but I think I see that there is no filming sign though on the door. At least it's one. It's big and it does look like it's the one. Yeah, this seems kind of like no film in there, is it? Kind of hard to say even. Да? Почему? Думаешь? Не, там билеты он продают. Угу. Но там он висит, по-моему, что нельзя. No filming. There is written what it is, but I can't see from here actually whatsoever. Oh, a bit of water. Those kites, yeah. There's a lot of people just like launching some kites there. I guess because there is a bunch of wind here and a lot of like free space, you know. Yeah, this one would be like another search and not allowed to film, looks like. And I can't see on the sign what is this exactly. Maybe this one is the building where the Quran manuscript is. And that's why you can't like film and stuff. Can just only like, I guess, like see it under the cover and stuff. It would be cool, but yeah, looks like not. We need that manager from the cafe here, dude. So he gives us a tour. That would be nice. Hey, Portable, hello. How are you doing? Yeah, this is the Hazrati Imam here, so he's nice. Yeah, so like pretty much next Tuesday we're gonna go see some mostly kind of like some administrative buildings and everything here, some like parks and stuff too. Like most of like the old building that has kind of like survived the earthquakes and the Soviet times and stuff. There is we kind of covered most of it today and last Tuesday, sorta. Most of it. So we'll get some next Tuesday. But mostly it's gonna be like some parks and other things. Also some views too. See them there, I see. Well, yeah. A lot of people in Uzbekistan also can. And well, I can. Which kind of helps here. So yeah, next Tuesday gonna be more. Tomorrow gonna be another morning episode of grabbing some local chain fast food. A little more than one, and then we're gonna play Old Town's game then probably for the rest of the stream. Sounds good, Portable. Nice. Man, the staircase in that tower is also probably quite dank. Like the one we did today. I'm not sure if you saw inside the staircase, but it was quite something. Not Sultan's game, this the Ultan's game, true. Sultan's game at some point would be nice too, but it's gonna be Ultan's. It's gonna be Ultan's game, the Claymores of the Lost Kingdom. That will do tomorrow. Yeah, let's see, that's basically kind of like the last one here, I think, in this ensemble. Which one is that? If this is the library, that's the one where the Quran is. I'm not sure if you can enter that whatsoever. Yeah, architecture is really nice. Samarkand will be insane. Samarkand, Hiva, that shit is gonna be like even more dang than this. There's no cats today yet. There's one. It's actually like, you know, hiding. Perfect camouflage there. Perfect camouflage. Orange with orange bricks there. The camera just decided to turn off to the cat there. The camera was locked in. Yeah, that's like some sort of like, yeah. This one, oh, the Muslim board of Uzbekistan. All right, yes, so that's totally not something you can just go and visit, I guess. And it looks like the tourists, they're also piecing out. So probably that is it. So we're gonna go to the road and catch some taxi. Nice, similar, nice. From Russia originally, but now, you know, kinda traveling, I guess, for past soon 2 years. Now the spring is the bomb. Well, here it's already kind of more of a late spring, sort of even. Like a lot of things stopped blooming. Like it was when everything was blooming, it was even more dank. Now it's kind of all green, less bloom but more green. But it's nice though. Well, it instantly skips, like time skip into the summer pretty much because it's hot. Like let me actually check how much it is now, because right now it's already like 6 p.m. almost here, by the way, and that means it should be already getting colder. But right now it is 28. So yeah, this ain't colder really. This ain't colder. So during the day it was like 30 something already. Which here actually is not too bad because humidity is low, so you actually kind of don't really feel the heat that crazy much. But somewhat you do. So, let's call it a day then. That ended up, yeah, I was thinking it'll be kind of shorter one. It ended up being the longest one in Uzbekistan so far, I guess. Not bad, eh? That was supposed to be like 10 kilometers. I'm not sure how much it was in the end. But seems pretty good. Seems pretty good. So yeah, gonna be calling it a day then. And yeah, tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. CEST, we go on a little walk for some fast food gear. Another chain to check. I'm grabbing that food. And then I'm going towards PC, yapping a little. And then we're playing Claymores, playing some Claymores. Maybe something else, we'll see, but probably just Claymores, I guess. That's gonna be the plan for tomorrow, and another big IRL next Tuesday. And next week in general already gonna be probably the big IRL trip for some eastern parts of Uzbekistan. So I plan to also dip into Tajikistan and Kyrgyzstan, but we'll see. We'll see how that will go. Thank you, Remota. Thank you. The dank streaks. Thank you so much. So yeah, some eastern Uzbekistan places we're gonna be visiting next week for a few days. It's gonna be like different IRL streams, so no PC for a while for me. But we'll see. I still need to arrange and organize everything. Like worst case, I'll kind of delay it a little later and do it like early May or something. But in early May, we're already going to Bukhara and Samarkand with my friend. So it'll be kind of hard to fit everything in. So we'll see. But yeah, I hope I'll manage to arrange everything already for next week. So next, like Friday or something, maybe I will already go. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, for now I'm out. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all support, subs, resubs, followers, donors. Appreciate it a lot. Sorry if I missed something or someone or some like postcards or something. I'm sorry. We did visit like a couple of places today that were on the postcards. Oh, Medrese Kokildash actually was on the postcard. I should show it to you too. Ah, come on. Well, there is a postcard for that one. So Circus and Medrese I have postcards for, at least for sure, and some other old buildings. So yeah, postcards on sale. Still gonna be some more. Maybe next Tuesday I'm gonna actually like on stream just go to the post office and send them. Actually, why not? Post office is also kind of cool. Like nothing super crazy, but like, you know, the Soviet constructivism there. We'll see. So yeah, tomorrow 9 a.m. I'll see you guys there. Next big IRL next Tuesday then. Enjoy the rest of the evening. See you all tomorrow. Love you all. Bye bye.